because, like, right now it works. But other times it just won't. And I'm like, what the frick? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, Pinky is streaming. Also, I just realized, game, are you not gonna capture my game here? Hello?
Click into it and then click out.
Let me try the switching of screens. Pardon? Hello? Why am I having tech problems? Ah! Why are you not working? Do I have to freaking delete you? And re-add you for some goddamn reason? I shouldn't have to be doing this. OBS, why are we like this today? Oh my god. Are you gonna capture my game, please? I'm gonna cry. It's not capturing my game. What is happening? Why are you not capturing my game? What is going on?
Are you on the right capture mode?
I am gaming capture. I've changed nothing. Nothing has been touched. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Okay, if I do that, because I gotta move to my other monitor now. And it's gonna move back. Why are we doing this? I'm so confused. Why are we having this problem today? Why are we doing this? Why are we not capturing game when game should be captured? I'm gonna cry, Leonie. This world hates me and wants me to die today. Why are we suddenly having this problem? This has never happened before. Ah!
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Maybe that will help. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. Hi chat, I'm so sorry.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm like, because I thought everything would be fine. I didn't expect to encounter this problem. I'm like, why is this a problem? Technical issues of pain and suffering, for real. I just want to play the gosh dang game. I swear to god, if I have to make a freaking window capture and cry, I'm going to. If game capture is freaking itself for some reason. Which I don't know why it would be. I hate technology and its random ass problems for no freaking reason. When I have done nothing to change anything. Oh, I hate you, OBS. You've done this to me numerous times. And I've done nothing to do nothing. I have not updated you. I have not moved. I'm like, you just hate me, OBS. You just hate me. Ah. They also cannot hear you at the moment since I have my desktop audio muted on my other screen. Okay, now I go to here. Okay, now it's capturing The son of a bitch.
Woo.
Just hated me for so long. Okay, they should hear you now. Alright.
Hello.
Can you guys... Okay, chat, please. I beg of you. Can you hear Leonie? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Are we good? Because I'm gonna cry. If something else is wrong and you're like, oh, by the way, 2 hours later, we couldn't hear so-and-so the entire time. I'm just like, why am I being informed of this now? Hi, Taiga. Hi, Rainy. Volume good, Rainy. Hey, volume good, Rainy.
Oh, Rainy says hi to you, but just says raw in my chat.
I'm special.
Loving the fit. Thank you.
All good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everything in the universe is conspiring against me to play this game today, and I'm like, why? Let me have fun. Okay. I'm here.
Been a while since you've been here, Mushroom. The wolf is now his natural hair color.
Oh my god, Mushroom. Hi.
He stopped dyeing it because of character development in Heavensward.
Yep. The bros had a talk.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good, my man. Looking good.
Tyga's in her Three Musketeers lesbian phase. Are you sad because it's accurate?
I just didn't expect the lesbian added on there.
I mean, look at your character.
I mean, you right, I guess.
What reminded me of someone that I think we meet in like Endwalker. I haven't met them. I've just seen pictures of them, and it's very much reminding me of that character.
Hope you're in your chat to check. Okay. Yeah. Now hold on a minute. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Musketeer lesbian fit. Beautiful. Beautiful choice of wording. I have no idea how to describe you. I have no words.
Gay engineer.
You know, there we go. I was leaning towards that, but I wasn't quite sure, because there's also, like, the scholar vibe as well, because those look like those can hold boots.
This outfit is, it's a level 90 crafter's outfit.
Damn.
I got gifted it, I think, at one point, so I can't wear it yet.
Beautiful, hot, gorgeous, I mean,
level.
what?
I'm not that level in crafting yet, but,
my
I
chat,
can glamour it.
my chat is simping over your character.
Oh yeah, there is also a thing going on where if
right.
you gift 3 subs to someone, then you can get a unicorn mount in this game, in Final Fantasy.
Hey guys, go gift Leonie 3 subs.
No,
Go gift her 3 subs if you want a unicorn. Go do it. It's worth it, I promise. Go get the unicorn, guys.
Oh, can you not get subs yet?
I'm affiliated now. Does that mean
Okay.
affiliated should mean I get subs, right? I haven't touched Twitch after settings wise. Like I haven't set special stuff
Yeah, we
up.
really need to do that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm afraid to touch things without guidance, so I've been waiting for a day to go over it. The stance is making the fit better, for real. I was about to joke, like, was this Kasai's coming out of the closet outfit? But it's like, nah, she's been out of the closet since the very beginning of Dawn of Time. Who am I kidding?
So, what's kind of funny, guys, I don't know if you've noticed this with the Leo Wolf's story so far. Leonidas is based off of Leo Wolf.
What? No. Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
Shocked face emoji?
Changes and things added. I figured this out.
Holy shit! The inspiration himself is here?
Yup.
Oh my god, guys, can you believe it? I am shocked to my core.
I thought I played 2 different blonde characters. No,
There is no such thing.
they're the same. They're the same in different fonts.
Corporate would like to identify you the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture.
Alright. Just like their foundation is kind of the same. They're different story-wise, obviously, because one is the other story, and then one is the Final Fantasy story. So they obviously have very different branching stories, but the basis of, like, being mixed, you know, of, like, there's one that's half Felfolk, half demon, the other is, like, half human, half, Elysian, both blonde.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Both with dead moms and like
Dead mom.
I mean, Leewolf's dad isn't like evil. He's just kind of an asshole. He's just kind of a prick, you know.
Yeah. Leonidas' dad
Kind of
was
like a
way
stuffy
real.
noble. Yeah. Like Leewolf's dad isn't evil, just a stuffy noble who had multiple
Affairs.
affairs.
Indeedums.
So they're not evil. Just a noble. But like even like their mother's professions. Leewolf's mother was a bard. Leonidas' mom was a traveling dancer. Previously noble, but at the point that she had him, traveling dancer. Leewolf's mom was just a bard. Wasn't barding.
Bard.
Yeah.
To really have a day where we talk about the backstory of our characters more in depth.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fun, and also the connection we've made between them since the beginning, and how we've tied everything into the main story. Because that's like a whole stream of its own, just like talking about that.
Yeah, especially later on when we're gonna have to like pick and choose who's doing what.
Yeah, I'm confused and scared for that.
It's fine, don't worry about it. But I mean, and the way Leowolf and Leonidas were both raised is very different. Obviously, one was not raised noble, and one was. So.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, can you guys believe I totally gave Kosai parents that are alive? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Alpino.
Yeah, totally.
There's not to be gained from dwelling on an
Eventuality.
on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us turn to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Turns this one fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole!
What the fuck? They changed the name of the quest? That's fucked.
Beneath a star-filled sky.
No, it's beneath the stars. Okay, the
Yeah,
fate.
speak with Bloden. It is over here.
There we go. That's the quest we're on. I'm so confused.
I was like, ain't it
Oh,
over
boy.
here? I'm pretty sure I see it over here.
I know. I was looking at the wiki.
I see. Hello, Bloden.
Your sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? Glad to hear it. And all half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not you were summoned properly, primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so nice as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. God. That was rough.
I might have to go get my water for this. My mouth is still like the ickiness from having a nap. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I hate that feeling. Aww. I wish we had night skies still like this in our world. Just freaking night pollution. I hate you.
Who goes there?
Oh.
No, calm down. It's just us.
3, 2, 1, go. Please.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
How are you sitting differently?
So quiet out here. The
Oh,
stars
yeah.
spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful those
Oh my God, we're
words.
sitting differently. Crazy.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided,
I'm used to it,
hasn't
girl.
it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh my God, where do I start?
Oh my God.
Oh,
What are you going with?
the first one.
Yeah, me too. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
My husband and wife.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till
They
dusk.
were.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behavior.
It's mainly Alphino who shames them a lot.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
God damn it.
We were having a nice moment, you emo ass. The way you just looked like you floated up the stairs, my guy.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I was wondering when he first appeared last stream.
Yeah, his little slutty mistress of the night at fit.
I was like, there's only one person who talks like that in this entire game.
I was like wondering if you were gonna mention something.
I was waiting. I was just listening because I didn't want to because I was very tempted to say out loud, Ariel J.
Please say things out loud. I would love to hear your thoughts.
Sorry, my thoughts are very internal a lot of the times because
I know. I want to hear them.
No, I was like, there's only one person who talks like that in this whole freaking game. That's Urianger, without a doubt. I have my like, literally his first line of
My
using thy
husband.
and thee. I was like, okay, that's confirmed. That's him.
That's my husband.
Bro, what you doing? Oh.
Alvino. What ho? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishula via Lingpo. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with the Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another...
No.
Wait, where is Alisaie? She was here a moment ago. With Gaboo.
Ugh. Why can't we have... Why can't... Like, I thought you were a bro. What be going on? What are we doing?
An auto.
Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things.
How is he?
Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of the concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget.
Come along, little one.
Oh, stop! I will remember it then. And you, Alisaie. Thank you. Aww.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes.
A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning.
A little bit of context for those who weren't here last stream. Gabu is a little kobold who got us for help because Titan was being summoned, and by the time we got there, his parents were dead. We couldn't save his parents. He saw them. Obviously started crying, saying he was here and everything.
It was so sad.
And then Titan was summoned by that child's grief,
Yep.
as the Titan could only repeat the child's words. And it seemed like the little kobold was tempered, which beings that are tempered by a primal can't be saved, and so by Eorzean Alliance law, they must be put to death. Because it's too much of a risk for them to end up summoning their primal again. So, we're holding out hope that he is not.
He
I think that was a
spoke.
very good sign. That
Yeah.
was a very good sign that he
He's-
is not.
He spoke words. He addressed Alize. I'm praying with all my heart.
Use your ticket to go to the Waking Sands.
Okay. Poor Gabu. Bro, I did not expect this little kobold to make me almost cry.
Yes, very much.
Oh, this person has the Thancred fit on.
This game is super sad. Tyga's already like cried.
Yep. I can
This
confirm.
game is like funny moments and then like genuine just tearjerkers because you get so attached to these characters.
Keeps stabbing me in the gut when it's like when it stabs me the first time. It just keeps. Oh my god, straight in. Okay, hi Arianje.
It's just like I don't like fake outs. Don't worry, you'll get some real ones.
Yeah, it definitely got some real ones. I unexpectedly cried over a certain character's death more than another's. That just hit, because I just, like, once a character's gone, you realize how attached you were to them. Or how you weren't attached to them. Like, if a character's gone, you're like, oh, okay. Or, like, a character disappears, and you're like, wait.
Their potential.
I know!
We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamura, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Libsulaminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. Which was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, that is all is as Lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her coal, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul for which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Roel's network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Leolf, Kasai, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo?
She's like,
Bombastic side.
yeah. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, and may you just ever walk, buddy.
Alphino, Alize, Kasai, Leolf, are you four listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded information that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. Well, few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmeric's men no longer need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by a happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was, thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the warriors of light and their little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Roel, the famous Ivy herself.
Yep, we know that.
Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that...
Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
About the smugglers? No one, as I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishura next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first?
No, there isn't. How are you not picking up what's being put down here, guys?
I think both me and you are.
I'm like looking at Alphino, like, Alphino? I'm over here like, sus elven man.
Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. So yeah, basically, death is better than the other option for their home.
Fair enough. I mean, I can understand at least wanting people to be granted, you know, death instead of just being stuck in an endless void. That sounds awful.
Yeah, that honestly sounds awful. But if you notice, so 10 and 3, 13 reflections. We're the source. So 13 plus 1.
14.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, wow.
But 7 of those worlds were like taken over by either light or dark, I guess.
Damn. We can't have them end up like Apollo. We gotta do something.
What the fuck? What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levia estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little amigo waits.
Like,
I guess that's fair if, like, you knew him since...
I guess I understand why Alize isn't bringing this up yet, but I'm also kind of like, girl, please. The sooner we know, the better.
Yeah.
Like, I know, like, you withhold information because you gotta make absolutely 100% sure, especially if this person is very important to you. But also, like, if you saw him colluding with a certain enemy, you gotta say something. If you saw it with...
Colluder!
Huh?
Colluder!
Yeah, colluder. Colluding. Not
Canoodler!
not canoodling. Colluding. That's
That
a
would
different
be...
one. Also, I need to go do something. I will be right back. Forgive me. We have to
I'm in
take...
the chat.
Ugh.
I'm in the bubble.
Okay, fine. But quickly. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Oh, Ryanje. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Kasai Leowolf, if anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay, now I'll be right back. Hold on.
Go. Hates me. Go! Oh my god, guys, we're 90. Once we accept this quest, we're like 91.3% done with Heavensward completely. Crazy. When I was a young boy, my father. You guys would never be able to guess that I have ADHD. Trust. That repairs. Thank God. I really gotta repair my gear. Thank you, sir. Please repent my repent. Oh, look at that. Oh, repaired. I don't think I have anything that would be more. Well, level 16 below. Level 50. So if I have. Yeah. That's. Oh, that's a bracelet. Yeah. See, it still tries to. Okay, well, maybe. Yeah. I think we do these two. spell speed, yeah. Still level 80 and below, so I'm good on those. Oh yeah, I also recently I uploaded like the Final Fantasy VODs. I made a playlist, so if you have free time, you know, and you need something like that's for the background and I'm not streaming, you could always go and watch those and re-catch up with us. Not gonna lie, I've been feeling kind of, I guess there's part of me that feels very demotivated with streaming because, I mean, obviously after Princess ended, there's a definite dip in viewership. So it's like, oh. I don't know. It's because, like, I want to play Final Fantasy. That's what I've been trying. That's what I want to stream. But obviously, that's not what people want to watch. At least the majority. And unfortunately, to keep being able to do this, I do have to care about what people want to watch so that I can keep doing this. But I try not to let it super affect me because, like, ultimately, I'm gonna do what I want to do. It just kind of like sucks. It is in the back. It is in the back of my head, you know. I'm not gonna force myself to play other games just because that's like where the viewers are. I'm gonna do what I want. Mainly because I don't have the attention span to force myself to do other things. Could not. You love watching Final Fantasy. I'm glad you do. I know a few of y'all do, but definitely have noticed going from PSNP and being in like the 20s at least with like views and stuff. And then going down to like 5 viewers on average, 8 on a good day. Just a noticeable hit. But hey, I'm gonna keep trying to just do me, you know? Gonna have fun and hope that just brings people in who are here for me and not for PSNP or whatever project I'm gonna be I work on next. Yeah, it's like I honestly don't think I'm gonna get paid for this month. Let me check. I might. I think I just barely reached the threshold for payout. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Mushroom. I appreciate that. I try to be myself, even when I'm at low energy. Like today, I think I'm fairly low energy by myself. If Tiger was here, I'd be higher energy, but by myself, I know I can be fairly low energy. So I'm glad you like the vibes. just you know, bit of a weird mental place right now. Figuring it out though. Figuring it out. Recently got some new pens that I really like actually. I got them off Amazon, but like I think they're Chinese pens. But I can't tell because most of the stuff on here is written in Chinese characters. But it's a really good pen. Like really smooth writing, genuinely. I think it's like Aihao? Aihao? I don't know. It's really good. It's like really nice, actually. There's a little bit of smudging, but only if you like literally drag your finger across it afterwards. Then why would you do that? Why? Ah! Scared the shit out of me.
Make myself food because I almost threw up.
Oh.
Because I hadn't
do that.
eaten in a long time, so I had to make food. And I'm also not feeling 100% from Tuesday, so yeah. But I'm better now. I have food now, so okay.
You scared me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sitting here chilling.
Ooh, I love
Dude, nothing feels better than some new office supplies. I swear to God.
Ooh, tell me about it. Wait a minute. If I could get like like those like bundles that come in the mail, like those boxes full of like gift supplies, that like it's a lot of pens and paper and like rulers and just like office supplies you can get.
Yeah, fairly recently, whenever I bought a journal for undisclosed reasons, I got some pens with it. I bought some pens. And they're so smooth. I don't know what they're called because most of the things on the label is Chinese characters.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think from these it's like Aihao or something like that. And they're just so smooth. There's a little bit of smudging, but it's only if you like,
press down
straight up just press and smudge. Like you're not gonna be doing that. That's like I mean, unless you're left-handed, in which case these are not gonna be for you. Obviously you're gonna want more smudge-free pens.
Hi, Mushroom.
That's like a specific ask. I'm right-handed, so I don't need to worry about that. Sorry, I'm privileged.
No, we were just brought up right-handed by the government.
See, my dad was. I wasn't. But he, I think, went to Catholic school. So, the devil's hand, I guess.
I personally, my favorite pens to use of all time, they're like a marker pen. Papermate. I love
Papermate. I have Papermate.
all of the colors. I
tend to get either like Papermate or the Sharpie, S-gel pens.
I also have like a fine like point-tipped pen that like I used those babies in class all the time, and I'd use the Papermate to underline and bold text, and then I'd switch over to the fine point to write. Like, there's a point in my high school life where I just stopped using pencil altogether.
So, these new pens that I got are 0.5.
Mine might have been similar, yeah.
They're just so nice. They're just so nice.
You know you're getting old when you get excited over office supplies and you get excited over getting,
I've gotten excited over office supplies since I was a teenager.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, I meant more specifically not just office supplies, but also, like, I got excited over us getting new dish towels recently. Hold on a memento. Hold on. Hold on.
I grew up with a mom who straight up would collect journals. I inherited that. I will get journals, not write in them. I'm like, yeah, I'll write in this one day. I don't. I just like collecting journals apparently. But I did get a journal recently that I will, swear to God, I'll write in. It's a really nice journal. It genuinely, so it's like a leather kind of journal looking. Very nice. It has like a buckle.
Okay, sorry about that.
Like, could undo. I'm talking about my journal that I got.
I heard. I had my headset on still.
And you open it, and it turns out it's got like the binder rings. So it's like a leather cover, and like bind it, like it's straight. It's just leather, but it's got the little binder thing, and it's lined, kind of like tinted, like beige paper. So if you mess up, you can just undo and take out that piece of paper, and you could also refill it.
Which is really nice.
Great. This is like, I always collected journals theoretically, if I would ever play D&D, I'd make journals for my character. This looks like that vibe.
I'm not gonna describe it too much for reasons, but I got a journal from, I think some of y'all know I went to the Ren Fair a while back with a certain Moon and Madison. And they had a booth that they were selling custom handmade journals at, that we, I think only me and Madison got one. So I got one, and it's like old, like, coffee stain type paper style journal.
Yeah.
With the, the real leather, and just, it was book binded and everything. And it's really cool looking, and I'm determined to use it. It's just that type of book, I'm like, I can't mess up in it, because I can't.
You're scared to mess up.
Yeah.
That's why I got one with the binder.
I have to commit. I'm like, I have to commit. And also, like you, I also collect a bunch of journals. I have a ton of notebooks. I have, like, a Hiccup notebook from How to Train Your Dragon, like a Hiccup workshop notebook. Mm-hmm. I have the Aphmau notebook with the cat burgers.
I got it from my mom.
I have so many notebooks filled with, like, very little things. It's satisfying when you
fill. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to writing.
That's me too.
Like, my handwriting, I'm like, I gotta rewrite this until it's perfect. Anyway,
Mm-hmm. Back to the grind.
Dude, did you? Yeah, back to the grind. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alameda Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Lee Wolf Kasai, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. So, I went to talk to Alphino, and then I looked at my character from the side, and I went, oh my god, I forgot, they're working on butt sliders.
No.
My god, it's iconic. Bye.
Oh my god. I like how that's a thought that pops up for you.
Listen, it's very important.
Potentially working on butt sliders.
The Resistance, damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. Cough wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it.
Cough wheeze.
Cough wheeze.
Cough wheeze. No.
Fred, Why is my guy silent whenever I fall and take damage, and then I just hear you go?
I don't know, man.
Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. The Griffin.
Oh, let me free. Okay. Tailbot. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems that the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering about what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been excuse me. He's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, so the Griffin.
The Griffin. Ooh.
I guess.
The Griffin.
Yeah?
Ooh. Spooky.
I don't know, Griffins are kind of majestic, not spooky.
No, I meant like the mystery of
Suppose I
this
should-
alias. Never mind.
Oh. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know.
The Griffin.
This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with this settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Thank you, Rascal, for the gifted stuff.
Oh my god! Heck yeah!
I'm sure they appreciate it. I think one of them is streaming. One is my mother, so she's not probably here. another, another one might not be here, but if they are, they should say thank you.
Oh my god!
Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Yep. Welcome, welcome. I don't remember this guy's voice. I don't remember what voice we did.
Oh, Gundabald.
Yeah, the guy that I had, like, my face is just...
Yeah. I think I voiced him.
Yeah.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, Karsai and Leowolf, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
Yeah, we're kind of concerned this Griffin's gonna summon the Primal again.
The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. But I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, and what I've not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The
Poor guy, he was turning his fucking life around!
I know! It was so unfair! The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words in your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
I've been coming through various streams, and you are the only one who's actually doing MSQs being entertaining and kind. Other people show their friends through the game along with them. A longtime fellow warrior of light, been playing since 1.0.
Oh my god.
Damn, keep on walking in the light of the crystal, fellow wanderer. Yeah,
Aww.
Obviously, Tyga's first time playing. I finished Shadowbringer's main story. I didn't do the patches. So, Endwalker and Dawn Trail, I've managed to pretty much avoid spoilers, except for like small things here and there. But the main stuff, I've avoided spoilers. So once like we're caught up to that point, it's all fully new to me, and this is Tyga's first time
I'm having a grand time.
going through all of it. So I appreciate the kind words, and it's crazy. 1.0. Damn.
Insane.
OG.
Oh, water.
That's crazy. On one hand, I'm like, damn, I wish I could have been there. But on the other hand, I've heard how it was. And, like, that's a hell that, like, salute to you for bearing with that. On one hand, I'm like, for, like, you know, the aura, I really wish I could have been there just for the street cred. But then, like, that sounded like absolute, like, torture. Couldn't have been me.
It was hell low.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm
I
getting
also,
this now.
so another more context. I have played through Shadowbringers, but it's been since, I want to say, like, COVID. That's when I, like, last played, I think. At least, like, I think Endwalker was, like, fairly new. That was the last time I, like, played through story. So I'm sitting here like, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Oh, this is crazy. This happened.
It's a good refresher.
I love my lack of memory because I get to go through here really blind, kind of. I'm like, I know main points. How we get there? How we get from A to B? No clue. Yeah, that's also why I'm going through New Game Plus so that I can actually like know the story before I continue. Because I was legitimately, I was gonna stream, I was gonna continue with the story, and then I like sat there and I'm like, wait, did we kill this guy? I was like, wait, I know this dungeon. So did we kill him or did he get away? I don't remember. And one of someone in my chat was like, yeah, we like killed him, and I'm like, I don't remember. And that was Shadowbringers. Oh, same data center? Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I like Brynhildr. I was originally on Behemoth. I was originally on Behemoth Primal. Well, you're probably on a different world, but Crystal. I was originally on Primal. And then, like, I think I had a friend who was on Crystal, but I couldn't get into their world, so I transferred to Brynhildr. I fucking love Brynhildr. I love it so much more than Behemoth. Behemoth is just... yeah. Alright. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Oh, okay.
This
In
is,
we
good,
go.
I think, gonna be voiced. I think.
Please let me sit back and relax. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Brynhildr's where I started my journey back in the day. Then I moved to Solera with friends. Yeah. Oh, Diabolos. Yeah, that's fair. That is... Also, it's really fun playing through the story again, but with this character, because I played through the story originally with I was a Lullafell. Well, I was an Elizin, and then I changed to Catboy, and then I changed to Lullafell around, like, in the middle of Shadowbringers. So there's a certain part, I'm sure you know, where I'm really fucking small, and it was a struggle to walk around because I felt so slow. Alright, ready?
This person sounds familiar.
What do you mean?
Let's just continue. I have to hear him speak more.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Click.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might
It's
live
a
to see
fire
another
mask.
day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us, they have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends.
Bye, Rascal. Have
Power
fun.
befitting our pride.
We really enjoyed our adventure.
Righteousness.
Oh, very much enjoying
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see
Creepy
the
vibes from this
Alamegan
person.
standard raised over the mountains of
I'm not gonna lie, he's a good
Albania
talker.
once
I'd follow
more.
him, unfortunately. He's probably gonna summon a primal, but you know.
He sounds like Ilberd.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
His chin structure
Wait,
is
is
also
that-
similar. Oh my god! Friends!
What are you two doing here?
We should be asking you that.
Welcome!
I
Welcome!
could ask you the same thing.
Oh my god, you guys are alive.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It's been so long since you've been here, Mushroom.
Mushrooms
Stop
alive.
telling people I'm dead! I can still hear him. Alphino! Oh. An auto. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Kosai and Leonwolf would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea.
But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Their job.
Repaying a favor? After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let go and unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolo Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it.
Nope.
No. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Mass are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Gardamold. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support.
I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
We think he's gonna summon a primal.
Crystals, problems. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mass have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in context the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us? Heck yeah!
Of course.
Without doubt.
MG.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin...
Sorry. I was reading the quest name.
Oh. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose that we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the Mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino and Leowolf will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ita and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, and we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Oh my god, that fat cat is so cute.
all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Liu of Kasai, let us be off.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Hopping on.
Do-do-do-do.
I just got a feeling that Ilbert is somehow involved in this.
Okay.
Potentially.
Potentially. Alright, Talbot. Yeah, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want to know part of it.
Oh, right. Was I Tailbot or you?
Yeah, you were.
I could not remember.
You're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papa Limo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together.
My bad. I completely forgot.
Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. This feels like we've been here before.
Right? My hat won't give us away, right?
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it.
Rhetorical question. My hat won't give us away.
We come back to the start.
There we go.
God.
Crazy thing is, I think I had pants already, like, dirty pants already.
But look at us. A trio of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Is this dude not gonna recognize our fucking face? Like, I think we're pretty famous at this point.
Right?
My thanks, comrades.
Ready?
Oh, I clicked again. Ah!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry! I got the trigger finger sometimes. I apologize.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Okay, I'm on the... You must be the esteemed.
Huh?
I'm on the line, you must be the esteemed.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Click.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say
Got my
wisely,
fur gloves
avoided
on.
open engagements with the Guardians.
I got my
but
boots and
you
hat.
and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Great at disguise. And my gloves, too.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Okay, Alpha.
Is this the aim we're going at?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of
the angle?
crystals you
Alpha,
recently
really?
received from your
We
smuggler
haven't even,
friends,
like, gained his
whom our
trust,
Ishgardian
or...
allies
Okay.
have since detained, lest you wonder.
I mean, I guess we've got them surrounded.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja.
Brother,
In
that's the
exchange for
same
crystals to
fucking
summon their
thing.
god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking.
Same thing with
So
just an
mad.
additional step.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Brother, this guy stinks!
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Oh. Haha.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
Oh,
Because
don't
you
do
showed
that.
them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Yeah, but not at the cost of summoning
You
a
saved
god.
me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh, it's
But that
you!
was the
Yeah,
last
it's
time I saw
him!
Oh, I was wrong. It's you!
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none.
Yeah, but not at the cost of
Courage and
summoning a
strength
primal,
when
you
all was
dummy.
lost.
That's what I've been at. That's my mission at
We
the
shall not
beginning.
squander your gift.
Like, I feel y'all's cause. I get it. It's
I
just
know that
desperate.
look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I mean,
Hey, they just want their home back.
I just...
you think we could actually, like, fix this shit?
Right?
Actually, you know what? Let me at him. Let me go in there and
These
fix
men have
this
their way. It
shit.
is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Cause like, bro, if they summon a primal and team up with the Emulger, it could still end very badly for them. The Empire's huge.
Yeah.
Okay, Elf, you're very close to
Horrible,
Alvina.
he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. No, I remember.
I remember him.
I've
Aw,
long
the cat's
admired
so
how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
This is like
No, I remember. Don't answer for me, Alphino.
Oh my
You may
God.
not remember. I do.
that cat in the background is like one of my favorite type of cats. Look at it. I love this cat breed so much. The Russian blue, I believe it is, or an equivalent to it.
It's either Russian blue or like a British short hair.
Yeah, I love. Look at how cute and chunky its face is. Oh.
One life for the world.
Ariane, what the flip?
If we take the Griffith's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Emulger. We must apprise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I was thrown off by the both. I think he meant Alize, but like we're just gonna ignore that. and pretend
Should we
he
not
meant
change
Alize.
first?
Oh fuck. Luckily, I can change. On my chocobo.
It's crazy. Got some skill to finagle those
It's crazy
pants on.
that we were both changing in the middle of like out in the middle of a field.
Hey, we're just changing our shirt and pants. I mean, we got our underwear on. Whatever. No biggie. Besides, it's freaking hot out here. Alright. Nugget!
Oh,
I just
auto.
realized Nugget. Yeah!
An auto.
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings.
Sorry, hold on.
I always have Nugget out, guys. Nugget will never not be with me.
Always.
Always and forever. He shall be there with me.
OMG, did you look at a certain server? Look at a certain server. Look at a certain
Okay, I'm going.
In a certain voice.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
Anyway,
Really.
you mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Eden and Papa Lima were here all along? Well, surely we'll be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think.
So valid.
As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We can't very well leave them in the hands of the Emulsia. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharik without delay.
I'm gonna hate telling them about Menphilia.
If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
Who's spying on us? Of course.
And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I'm disbanding.
Okay.
Alright. Oh fuck, I skipped the first line.
I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Battle of Embers.
We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Battle of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Would now be a time to grab snacks. Or do we have to
Grab
fight?
your snack.
Do we have to fight?
We will have to fight, actually. It's a thing.
We'll have to auto-sync anyway, so that's when we can pause, so. We'll go in. Let's go in. Proceed.
Yeah. Oh.
He's got a hoodie I want, if that's considered a hoodie. It's a very big hoodie.
This isn't right.
Yeah, it's like a hoodie.
Emulsia would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
3, 2, 1, go. Click.
Not willingly, no.
Oof. Of course.
Literal ring of fire. Ring of fire. Ring of fire.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Hydrate.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Gotta hydrate.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
You were good.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess what they don't want is the end of this world, just another calamity to help their world.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
I don't know.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Nice catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn.
Rude. Ha! Oh no!
Alize!
Okay, maybe she had a point.
Yeah. Girl, do you not know magic too?
Hey, come on, girl.
You're twins. I'm sure you both studied this instantly.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
I don't know, you kind of got bodied there, girl.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh. Holy shit.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Hell yeah.
Let's finish this.
Alright, cracking knuckles. Let's do this, boys.
I literally just cracked my knuckles.
Yeah,
Hydrate.
I said that earlier.
Oh my god. Didn't even notice.
Uh-huh. Okay, where's the mage?
Yeah, I took her out first.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's cheating. First of all.
Ah, your stupid mage. Get her out of here. Die, bitch. Okay, there we go. Now the other one. Don't like mages, bro. Get them out of here. Range attack people, mages, healers, get them out of here. What the flip? Okay. Rude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We should unauto.
I'm not done fighting. We're at a standstill apparently, because we keep getting healed by a respect. It's like, guys, do we not see the conundrum here of fighting each other? Like, I don't think either of us can kill each other.
colors.
Pretty
I'm just here
colors.
for the pretty ladies. Hey!
Hey, I mean, me too, bro. Me too. Mm-hmm. Loving Alize being a sword fighter.
Yeah.
Go, queen. Okay. And then this one. Okay. We are getting nowhere.
I think it's a matter of killing the guy that he's attached to and then going whenever that
Oh,
downtime
I have
before
been
they get
chained.
res.
Oh no.
Okay, anyway, so make sure to unauto.
Trying. Okay.
It ends
Ready?
now.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go, please.
Oh?
What?
The chains.
No, duh.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriange.
Oh my god, took you long enough.
That's my husband.
Was that glued to your face? That sounded like it hurt.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
That's my man right there.
I can see why.
I know, he's like
hot.
that's for me. Like wearing that hood and bag.
You were hiding all that under there?
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last
Oh,
time?
please. He's a fair. It's fantastic
mayest,
for
my
storytelling.
lady.
That's why he says these and thous. It's the voice. Sorry, the way he strokes that book.
I leave.
Yeah, you'd like him to stroke your pages.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell
I think
swoop.
Urianger is my one Elizabeth husband. I don't think I have any other.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
His beard works for him.
It really does. I was like, how does it gonna work with that hair? But it suits him.
Make ready! They come!
Go, queen, go! Slay, literally. Alright, where's the little twerp? There she is. Come here. Yep, girl, I'm working on it. Do I have to do something with Alize here?
I think so. Blade of Light? Blade of Light.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. And then you go back to the
I see. Okay, so we just have to go to her whenever they're like, I need more!
Yeah. We can't channel this.
Got it.
Weak. That what you think? Oh god.
Rude. Or do I go to channeling her again? Are you gonna tell me, or do I just go to her? Okay, Ariane just got her. Okay, got her, bro.
Aether. Alright guys, I'm chock full of this shit.
Okay, that's one down. I need to stop attacking the mage. He's invulnerable right now. Oh, my turn. I'm coming, Alize. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get hit by an AoE, but whatever. Brother. Oh my god. They won't leave me alone. I can't give her stuff if you guys don't help me out here. So like, are you guys gonna help me out here, or do I have to kill them before I channel it? This is annoying. Knight of Darkness, please! Leave me alone!
No, for real. Get off my ass.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my god.
Okay. Get off my ass!
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Okay.
Fuck you! I'm trying to do the blade of light!
Okay, clearly I have to take out the
Someone
tank,
take this man!
because the tank hates everyone. He really is good at drawing aggro, oh my god. He's making me angry.
I dragged I had someone on my ass. I kind of just dragged them to the rest of the group. It's okay.
Okay, the weird thing is, I dragged the Knight of Darkness to Urianger and Alphino and all of them, and he still was on my ass. He just would not leave me alone. Getting rid of him now. Okay. Oh, Warrior of Darkness, please. Get
Hi, Mom.
Get away. Alphino. Urianger, please. Help me out here. You son of a bitch.
Mom. Love you, mother.
Oh my god, go away. Okay, can you all take Thancred? Can you take him, please? Can somebody take this man off my ass? I swear to god.
Take this man.
I hate him. I can't work underneath
Just
him.
keep running and stop engaging. Stop engaging.
My duty failed.
Alright, just stay on.
I hate everything.
Oh my god. Go into it on easy.
I hate my
There's no
life.
shame. Just get through it.
It's already on very easy, bro.
Oh, well, it automatically puts you onto very easy if you've
Oh,
already done
okay. Thank goodness, because I felt like my pride there was just about to be even worsened.
No, it's definitely not.
I'm just like, bro. That's so annoying. Like, why wasn't no one freaking taking this man off?
You shall fall soon enough.
Don't die on me.
Sorry, no, I'm just enjoying my show.
Am I just what?
We're enjoying our show.
I'm gonna cry.
I pulled up your stream on my stream.
Bro. I'm trying my best.
You got this, you got this.
I've been doing so well on normal recently. What is this up spike in difficulty for me? Hated my life. I probably could have done it on normal anyways. I just couldn't get the freaking Warrior of Darkness off my freaking ass. Wouldn't leave me alone. Okay,
Try
great.
to remember to pay attention to Alizé once you.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta wait
The
for
table! It's broken!
What? What about a table?
Do you not know that?
How many?
The table!
No.
It's broken!
No. No, nothing.
You baffle me sometimes.
I am not online! I don't have
I know.
TikTok.
I know. Well, that was Vine.
I don't.
Pretty good.
I only know Thomas Sanders Vine.
That's crazy.
That's literally the only Vines I've watched. I never really got into Vine.
Nothing wrong with the time.
Okay, can someone take this man, please? Can someone? Okay, never mind. They're good. Okay, not my time yet. Hey, Warrior of Darkness, can you like?
I just wouldn't have, like, aggro skins. I would have aggroed the other guy.
I'm like, Tancred, please take aggro.
Like, I go for the casters.
I know. It's just that he's. You little gremlin.
Bob Ross.
Okay. Okay, can someone take this person off me? Can you guys take the stupid tank away from me? Can some of you take the tank away? I swear to God.
Well, the Carbug was trying, but you were outrunning him.
Okay. You are literally being attacked by someone else right now, sir. Leave me alone. What is happening? I have to kill you, don't I?
$21K?
There we go.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Rain dirt, though.
Hurry it up, Nightmare. I'll crush you.
Oh my God. Can you, thank you. What?
Just don't go.
I am not. He won't leave me alone.
Just let them keep attacking me.
Thank you. Ah. Cool.
Done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Did you make it?
Not like this.
Damn. That was miserable. He would not leave me alone. I didn't even have. I wasn't even clicked on him. You saw. I don't know why he wouldn't leave me alone.
Mom, don't act like you don't know what the channel points are. You know, yeah, you have used them before.
Oh, girl.
Anyway, ready?
Hold on. I'm not at the words yet.
Alize, are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah. Mine are called spirit coins. I have them customized.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Stick.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
That's me, too stubborn.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. I was wondering.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat
Well,
that which is eternal.
We can defeat the Ascians, so...
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Yeah, they're already dead.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Ah, my eyes.
Isn't this lighting Leo up like really nice?
By the power of gay!
The other rocks, you mean the adventurers, like the Warriors of Darkness rocks? They're from another shard of our world.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to the plains.
So they have their own. Oh my god, they're all here?
Hey
Welcome
guys.
to my mind.
Yeah, welcome to the demons of my mind.
Such sorrow.
Oh my god, Dan Craig can see Filio? Please?
Oh my god.
Please?
It can't be.
Oh my god, please?
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Oh my god.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Dude.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Dude.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Oh.
Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Oh my god, you finally smiled.
Strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Don't do this
Oh
to me.
no, Lamin.
Thank you, Lamine, for everything.
Aww.
Want her having to say goodbye to her mom for the last time.
I'm so happy she got to at least see Thancred again. And say goodbye, at least.
So bad. That's how her mom finds out.
Oh. And we knew way beforehand and didn't say anything.
Nope. So how do you feel about that?
Well, so to understand everything that just happened, she went to go help their world.
Essentially, she as a tool, like since Hydaelyn has to have others do her will.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna basically act as a linchpin, I think, of the light.
Okay.
To like stop that world from dying to it, or from being consumed.
Okay, so like
until,
just
she can like figure out how to save it.
okay.
And so that means she will likely never come back.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, kind of the basics of it. But over, like the whole. What have you taken from all of that?
I don't know how to feel. I'm not sad.
Yeah. I think with Minfilia, we're more sad for the people that cared about her.
Yeah,
'cause
like,
we care about them more.
when Minfilia disappeared the first time, I'm like, oh, okay, bye. And then the second time, I'm like, okay, bye. Like, I'm sad that she's not around for these guys anymore, because they cared about her a lot, especially Thancred here and Lamin. But, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm happy that she's off to go help another world, even if it is inevitable for her to stay there forever to keep it from falling apart. She's still gonna go there to try and help it and fix it if she can.
Yeah.
So
How do you feel about the Warriors' objectives?
I mean, hey, they... How do I put this? They fought, as they said, and they fought, and they fought. People sung their praises, asked them for help, and they kept fighting for the better of their world. But at some point, in my mind, that line can blur. Because of the fact that if you just keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting until nothing bad is left, what purpose and sake are you fighting for anymore? And why can get lost eventually. And also, if you soak up too much from, it's like so it's like a cup that keeps getting overflowed and filled. In my mind, I guess, if that makes sense. Or if you keep drinking from, if you keep drinking from a cup or something, and it just, I don't know, something along those analogies. I'm bad with analogies, but I can't describe my feelings on this.
At least, like, understand.
Like, I understand them. I do. I understand where they were coming from. It's just that
the fact that they're dead.
Yeah.
Like, they're gone.
It also kind of gives me the sense of, like, the desperation again. Again, you're desperate to save what you have left. Like, the Alamegans are desperate enough to collude and do that for their people. The Warriors of Light are desperate enough to sacrifice themselves to save their world. So
I think it was also, like, the fact of they followed Hydaelyn. They trusted in the light and fought for the light, and then, well, look what that fucking did.
Yeah. So it's, and then, like he said, it's like, now you answer our prayers, now you deign to do that? When everything else is pretty much almost practically too late.
Yeah.
So, which is sucky.
I did like his last message to us.
Yeah, like, just write a new path, which, like, I agree, because we're constantly doing the same thing. We're getting sucked into fight after fight after fight against so many things.
Going against the darkness, against the evil.
Against the evil. We barely get a vacation around here.
Oh my god, we don't get a vacation.
Bring me to Costa del Sol for like a week, bro, at least, and then maybe we'll have a, like, seriously, the darkness can take a break, surely. Let us take a break.
It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. I mean, yeah, they probably want to rest in peace in their home.
Yeah. An ending.
Oh my god!
To
Last one of this patch.
Oh my god! Oh my god! A wind-up moon breeder.
Yeah, this is the reward.
It took this long to get a wind-up moon breeder. What the frick?
Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharik and secure them. The Imalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Eden, Popolimo. They must have finished searching the Master's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
We still gotta tell them about Minfilia. Those two are completely unaware about everything.
Alize.
You must be tired, Kosain Leowolf. I know I am.
If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
Also, you're gonna continue wearing this outfit from now on, right, Ariane? You're not gonna change back, right? Please don't. Don't cry. Don't tell me it isn't so.
The biggest betrayal of this game. Albert could suck a left nut. This is gonna be the biggest betrayal of this fucking game.
Ariane doesn't continue wearing this outfit.
No, he goes into his slutty mistress in the night outfit and then just goes back to wearing a potato sack.
No! Urianger! I think he knows he's too beautiful.
Dude, for real, we get distracted and wouldn't pay attention to his words.
Yeah, I think he's aware of
He's
how
like,
he
you
looks.
taken serious. I gotta make myself look frumpy.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta cover my face, I gotta make sure my snatched waist isn't presentable. Like...
Like, God.
I think he knows.
I would say.
When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart.
I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find I cannot condone them. I'm sorry.
That's crazy, considering I'm like, hey, good job, Urianger.
Yeah, but you know, secrets.
Leo does not care. He's like, job was done. You came clean at the end. You didn't really do too much harm because he kind of led us to stop the things.
Yeah.
As well. So
it's just that I think with the amount of times we've been betrayed before, PTSD, man. Like,
I trust in Urianger. That's my dude.
That's your husband, and I understand. I'm keeping more of a level-headed. I'm not thinking with the lower half of my body. Thank you very much.
Okay. I think it's more so the chest, the heart that I'm thinking of. Okay.
Sure. It's not his fault that his heart's behind his chest.
Bruh. Anyway, Alize.
Oh my, sorry, I got stop laughing. Karsai Leowolf, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warriors of light.
Goodbye, Urianger and Alize. Farewell to the slutty mage outfit. They never give him an upgrade?
Oh, they do, and it's way better.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, surely. Surely.
It just takes a while, but
can you imagine they just leave him in that potato sack forever? Like,
I would cry.
The day, I can only imagine the day these patches came out and Urianger was revealed and everyone just frothing at the mouth like, this is what this man looks like?
I'm sure plenty thought he was ugly.
I wish I could have been on the internet when that happened, you know?
Yeah, me too. Anyway, probably about... Oh!
So we got some really sad, tragic news for you both.
An auto.
Oh, right, thank you. Well met, Karsai and Leowolf. Elfino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Oh boy.
Actually...
Minfilia's gone. The Warriors of Darkness have left. Sacrifices have been made. I'm so sorry.
Well, often is telling the story.
I know, but I'm just summarizing for him. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
He stole it. Ida and Papalivo never got a chance. Alphino, I believe it is past time Eden and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Boy, we got a story for you.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you.
Yeah, she's getting really good at outfit making, guys. Maybe she can make you guys some new scrubs too. Please.
Scandal.
Ida. Ida? Ralger, be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, you see. I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Huh. Let us return to the Rising Stones. I am very intrigued by Ida now. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Huh? Question mark? I have many questions. I remember she had, like, she looked really pretty when half her mask broke when we saw her eyes that one time. She had, like, blue eyes and blue eyeshadow. Very pretty. Where am I going? Okay. I haven't been here in so long, I gotta turn around.
Oh, hi, Flamin.
I mean, we should, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
You needn't say a word, Kasai the Wolf. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Oh. Hey, Homie, what are you doing over here?
I need it. No, we're going to Hoary Boulder. I need a lift in my mood. I don't
Oh, wait,
care
where is he?
about
Oh, I didn't even
anybody
see him
else.
over here.
Near the front.
I didn't even see him over here.
Hoary,
hey. Can I talk to you? Huzzah! Have you heard? Kasai Ida Papalima have returned. We have not had a chance to speak, but mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Huzzah! Love you, Hori. Coltonet.
Many of our number are still out in the field, but I believe Oka's party should be returning shortly.
I feel like I should take Hori in as, like, you know, like, himbo husband material.
Yeah.
Like Kronk vibes. Hey, Home.
Oh, for real. When you think about it, we've accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once for all, for example.
Yeah, like, still, where is that man hiding out? Like, bro. Hey, Altino.
Welcome home, Leolf and Kasai. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
I need tea. I need actual tea and the metaphorical tea. Oh, we need a drip upgrade for Papa Limo and Ida at some point.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minfria.
Okay.
Oh, Ida, why?
3, 2, 1, go. Click.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Alright, you have tears in your eyes. Tatu.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Oh, God. Thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. I'll follow rating. Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Kat. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Pinky. Thank you for raid. Welcome, everyone.
Very well. Then out of love
That
for my
startled
Lady
me to hell.
Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Hello, Pinky. Thank you.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux. nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
We're not going on a vacation, are we?
Which one are you gonna go with? We also have to click at the same time, but which one are you going with?
A new adventure. What else?
I'm gonna go for to strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet save.
Ready?
We don't have to like know our individual ones. We can watch that later.
Okay.
Honestly, we can just like let's watch it after.
Okay.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Indeed.
I think it was the
The
same.
path behind us was fraught with
probably
hardship,
same.
and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at us.
Back together again. Speak with Alphino. Oh, there's a ton of people here.
Yep, look at them. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm just gonna click. I'm going. I'm already in it.
Okay.
Look how far we've come. People we've met, the memories we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
Complete. We did it! Oh.
I'm in a cutscene.
Me too.
On auto.
Aw, does that mean we won't talk to the other people?
We probably will.
I'm gonna cry if they aren't all in the same spot after this. Oh, they're leaving.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's
Who are you?
gain.
Who's this narrator?
I don't know.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Ready?
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You better, bud.
There is cause to hope.
She looks fucking gorgeous there.
I know. Ida's beautiful, even with a mask on.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
so confused on who this narrator is. I don't remember.
We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, it's just bothering me. I'm like, I should know.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
Ugh.
Another.
Why are you not suddenly voiced?
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battles shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
Oh, true believers are so readily lied.
Led.
I can read.
I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns.
My brain.
Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end?
There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Ah, frickin' knew it! We can't be rid of these damned eyes. The eyes of Needhog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Bro, we shouldn't have chucked them over the edge. We should have found a way to destroy them. They should not be allowed to exist.
It was in the moment, you know.
I know, but that was so.
We did what we could. Ah!
Me over here like we should destroy them, not just chuck them, or like later go back and try to find them, or someone else does and get rid of them properly. But yeah.
Where is this? This looks elegant.
Yeah.
Hello, princesses.
Oh my fucking god.
I was gonna hang out, but my brother forgot his ID at work, so I had to go drive it to him. And now I have to go to bed.
All good, all good.
Have a good night.
I just wanted to say hello to you and hello to stream.
Yes, yours.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night, baby. Good night. Okay.
Get the shit out.
I knew she was there because
Anyway.
I saw her Fugi pop up.
My tab covers where the Fugies are.
So it was here all along. I don't know who's speaking. Oh, it's your boy. Go ahead. I should have recognized those boots. Go ahead, have
Me
fun.
too, for real. Well, he's a new outfit, actually.
Is it
It's a
new?
outfit.
Looks similar.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see stop. Oh, fuck. How does he talk? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
The evil laugh.
Yeah. Now he probably has a low-key laugh.
He's starting to turn into like a Team Rocket villain for me right now.
I love him. I love him so much.
This is the vibe. Oh, well, Ishtola and Kryl left. God damn it.
Ida.
Okay, yeah, I really want to know what's up with Ida. I guess, I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything that I dozed off for a moment. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Papalimo. Oh, Papalimo's way over here, okay. My word, Kasai and Leowolf, I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Ita, well, all things in time, I suppose. Tory Boulder. Or Coltonet.
And there I was worried about how to brief Papalymo on the many momentous events of which we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it. Alright, Hori.
So, Alpha we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam! You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Real, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish.
I love Hori.
I love him.
I've been thinking, Neof, Kisai, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alize. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child.
Bro, me too, though. The maternal instincts there.
Lamin!
In that moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future, so I will too. Cause I am the wolf, I will. Thank Rayed.
I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless.
Man, to think.
Alright, hey homie.
Pseudo-dad and adopted mom, man.
It's not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isildur around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, and injured his back. Elena's been looking after him ever since.
Yikes. Let's not accidentally click on Tatu.
Clemens?
Oh, we're on Clemens. Whoops, I clicked on Alize. Can you read Clemens' line?
Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess.
Okay. Aenor? We talking to Aenor?
Oh, yeah.
But I have a precious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Okay, Ochre Boulder.
I think you did him too.
Did I do him too? Ha ha ha. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or perhaps even with the four of us. Alize. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept... Learning. Ugh, I hate dyslexia. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is an exploration of all things.
Wait, don't click on Tatu yet.
I'm not gonna click on Tatu.
Because you know what we gotta watch.
You so right.
You know what we have to watch.
Alright guys, this is the drill. Go to Leonie's stream. Finally off work, let's go! Go to Leonie's stream if you want to see what's up, okay? You can't see it on mine, but you can see it on hers. So go to her stream. I chat away. And then, thankfully and politely, if you would be so kind to come back later.
We have 2 more patches. This one is in 1 more. And they're short.
Holy shit.
This patch is 5 quests long. And then the last patch is 4 quests.
Holy shit.
We have 9 quests left.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I can't wait to see this patch trailer for this really short patch.
I know, and it's 8 fucking minutes.
What? Okay, it must have been like a huge like dungeon patch or something.
Yeah, it must have been like an additional stuff patch.
Yeah. Oh my god. Have you seen the Lord chat? Holy. Have you seen the chat? I'm gonna go cry.
What?
Nothing. A certain chat? A certain Discord?
Oh my gosh. Shush. We're focusing.
I know. Forgive Forgive.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the
Alright,
Aragans
this
breathed the
thing.
last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Sorry, my husband.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was another containment bay thing. It looked like it.
Definitely seems to be an elegant
Yeah.
series.
Oh, the platforms fall. Aw.
Beast Tribe quests.
More Beast Tribe quests. Aw. Oh no. Corrupted Beast Tribe members. Cute, funny, damn. Look at John Fantasy being so happy. Yo! Okay. Phoebe! What? What's that? Oh, new hairstyles. You had that one, don't you? The one I was just showing.
That's his last hairstyle.
Yeah. New gear. Oh, yo. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yo, is that Leon's? Oh, that's Leon's gear. I forgot from which one.
Yeah, I have that.
Huge-eyed glamours.
No clue.
Oh, is it to make your carbuncle look different? Question mark?
Maybe.
I do not know. Also, a cute house. Housing!
Ugly ass fish.
I just saw the blobfish, man. The feast. Is this a PvP thing? Or like a cold saucer game?
Yep. Looks like it. Oh.
Don't like that thing. At least it's more fish-like, but
Yeah. Heart.
damn, this looks crazy as shit. Diadem.
The diadem.
some type of dungeon or raid?
Okay. I've got a lot of things unlocked that I really don't remember, and I'm like, I think I straight up zoned out going through a lot of these.
We gotta go down the list one of these
and I went
days.
through them like once. Yeah, I plan on like after we're done with the patches, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down the content unlock list. And starting with ARR and just go down until I got up.
Yeah. What on earth? Big-eyed cat.
So like I remember that cat. Don't fucking remember what it is all about. But I think Sky Pirates.
Interesting.
Alice in Wonderland?
Looks like it.
Queen of Hearts? Or Queen of Diamonds?
Got the cards in play here.
It's like a mixture of hearts and diamonds. We got the diamonds on our outfit.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
My blade is yours.
Oh, wife.
Elder's Wall, I think, is...
This has to end. It has to end now.
Death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Woo!
That's the final trailer.
Oh my god.
Patches. There's no, because it's part 1 and 2 patch.
I was wondering why the main story seemed so long. I was like...
Yeah. It's a part 1 and 2 patch. And then the next is just the Stormblood trailer, and it's so long. We're gonna have to wait for everyone to catch up.
In the meantime, we can go through a bunch of dungeons, raids, alliances.
Content unlock. That's what I think we're gonna be doing. Is like going through the content unlock list.
Yeah, and then we can also do Hildebrand.
Yo.
We gotta catch up to the Hildebrand current timeline.
Yeah.
Alright,
ready?
There's been patches of it. Real quick.
I
need to get the snack real quick.
Okay. I'll get myself an ice cream sandwich. My twin blasting Disney music when I'm watching stream. Siblings, am I right? Do. Am I stupid? I'm up. Guys, I'm up. Stupid. Da, da, da. Just waiting for Tiger. I'm opening up my ice cream sandwich. I've been so addicted to these, bro. I have a problem. I have an issue. Sorry, guys. I'm like scarfing this down. Holy shit. Rice cakes? Never had them. Never had. Um, I kind of just skimmed through what all this is about. Oh, championship PvP. I don't play PvP. I'm not glad, guys, for PvP. I just button mash. I don't know none of this. I don't know any of this. It looks cool. Maybe one day I'll like lock in and learn PvP. Probably once I've caught up with story, and that's not taking all of my time. $18K? This, I think, is Yoshi P. I don't know him based on the back of his head. Yeah. I Why are you stalking me? Go away. I was watching stuff for Evercold. Oh my god. Anyway, Tataru.
There we go. Alright, hi chat.
Tataru.
Okay. Okay. Ah, Kasai, Leowolf, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry that took me so long. I went to go make some tea and then I got stuck talking to my sister for a minute.
How could you?
My sister, bro.
How dare you have family?
My bad, I guess.
Dude, I have a pimple right on my eyebrow.
Oh. Ouch.
It's not even like a full pimple. It's merging. It's like under.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
I hate when they.
Not here?
I hate when I get them in my ear. Like.
Oh yeah.
Like in the crevice
It
of your
just,
nose.
hurts.
It does. The best way to get them to go by faster is just hold a hot washcloth to it.
Yeah.
Makes them come to the surface faster. I know about that skincare routine life. I have a love and hate relationship with Fruit Loops. Alright. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Eh? What? Tataru? Where have you dragged me? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What? What are you doing to me?
the little smirk.
Ah! Why am I being beat up? Ah! You don't
Really
like
restricted.
cereal? Crying. I love cereal.
That was definitely the sound of our clothes getting torn off.
There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. You could have just told me to hold still normally. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, my friends. All in good time.
Wouldn't you like to know, other boy?
Ida. Aha! Found you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I get it. I sound like Mickey. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Bro, I scratched my own finger with my nail and it hurts. It's like I sliced it to where it looks like a paper cut.
Okay, wait. She said all of our measurements. I'm concerned now.
All?
Like everything?
All
like,
of our measurements?
Like everything?
How? Oh.
I think they actually might have. I was joking about it, but like I think that sound was us being stripped.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Oh, voice.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go, click.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Mushroom, do you like soup?
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Yeah, that's fair. We're always busy.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
You seem to be doing a great job of it, buddy.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Tancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its
I
obligations.
can't keep track of y'all. Don't make me do
Have
this.
we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without
Pushes
an
Leo Wolf to the
overseer?
front.
At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's actually valid. Leo Wolf would. If any of us were to have to do it, Leo Wolf would be the one.
I need some help here.
Yeah, you take on that responsibility.
I mean, it might think he was a...
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
You like soup?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
It's a liquid and food in a bowl.
Thank you.
They aren't the same.
My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Nah.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Smart.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Are we agreeing that Delia Wolf is the politician between the two?
Tataru, Kyle. I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
You think a thief
It was like, finally, back to my first job, which was literally like delivering messages and
will
stuff.
be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Uh-oh.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Heavensward himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Is this supposed to be Papa Nemo?
I don't know. Doesn't sound like him fully, unless...
Kind of focuses on him.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes,
Maybe it is him.
I will make my choice, as you will yours.
He does have a new voice actor.
Yeah,
so...
that's true. I can't get the welcome voice out of my head.
I know, the OG Papa Nemo will always be what my brain goes to.
Yeah, like, honestly, of course Leo Wolf's a politician, because do you expect a thief / looter of bodies / weirdo to be a politician? I think not.
I mean, Leo Wolf's original job in the Scions was as a deliverer of messages, he was a messenger between the Scions.
Yeah, the only thing Kasai...
So, like, that's why he, like, knew everything that was going on. He just was all like, I mind my business, I just get paid.
Kasai only knows two things, really. How to fight, and just to work with alchemy a little. Because that's what her mentor taught her. And also that was the only thing she paid attention to. Fighting and alchemy. So she got no other skills.
Wait, let's just look at the forgotten.
She'll talk to a good friend, but when it comes to politics, expect her mind to be turned off immediately. Man, look at all the lancers in the line.
Lucia.
My queen. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard?
So, the situation.
I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Oh my god, Nugget is on the table. Oh. It's so cute.
Anado.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend in the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Of course. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelo that he is to lead in your absence.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Leowolf, Kusai, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way.
Thank you, Emmerich. Quest complete. Alright, hey Lucia. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Nugget, my sweet child. Alright. Let's go. The gates of judgment.
Main Netherite.
What type of snackies you got, Mushroom?
Belle to doigt.
Belle to doigt.
Belle to doigt.
Let me in. Or I guess let me out. Alright, destination. Waiting.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy.
Heck yeah.
Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friends. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border.
Yogurt bites? Oh, interesting. Never heard of those.
Heard of him. Never had him.
I guess it's just bites of yogurt. It's like, is it like encrusted in like a type of pastry and there's yogurt inside? Question mark?
That was like hardened yogurt, little yogurt bites.
I'm not sure.
Frozen yogurt bites, I don't know.
I love that emoji mushroom.
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face.
A familiar face, you say? Oh! Oh my god!
Hey.
Emma!
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 This is you.
I know. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Kasai, Leowolf, friends, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures?
It was also you.
I was not. Was I Honorary? Honorary?
Yes, you were.
Really? I don't remember. I will have some bold wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse.
No, do not trouble yourself, Honorary. Honorary.
It's
we shall be soon on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will.
Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in Observatorium.
Wait, he's the garrison?
Yeah.
He's the garrison commander. Okay.
Just you.
I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. That's surprising.
Maybe he really proved himself recently.
Yeah.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yes. You and me both, old friend. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit here where he sat. Oh. Oh, there's a... They put a picture of him behind the chair. Emma the Condensation.
His brother took over.
Oh. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and Honorete's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old friends. I'll to Gridania with you. I love how loyal this servant is to Emma. Always constantly by his side.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope he does well at least.
I hope so too. Probably will. He's had enough character development to at least make it through.
He's got big shoes to fill.
Oh yeah. And he's got people to support him.
Oh, I'm so upset. Alright, to the...
Nope.
No?
Over here. I'm already talking to him, so I can't, like, lead you over here.
Oh, I'm blind.
Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Okay.
Flying through these
Seems
quests.
we are... It seems... What?
We're flying through these quests.
Oh, yeah. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Yeah, it's probably because of the dungeon that's in this patch.
Oh, yeah.
That'll probably take up a good bit of time.
Okay, to the Conjurer's Guild.
Yeah, these two patches are pretty much setting up Stormblood.
Yep. Silent Conjurer! I've missed you.
Oh.
Don't even get to hear Silent Conjurer's welcoming? Oh, never mind. I was about to say. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and the Lamentsum party as well.
Oh, same time, never mind. No problems.
My wife! Oh, I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric.
Admiral, always a pleasure.
And Karsai and Leowulf, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Very much acquainted. Lady Karsai, Lord Leowulf, I'm assuming?
Master.
Oh, Master Leowulf. I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? And look at us all gathered here.
We are gathered here today. That's something that she would say.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
We are gathered here today.
As you will by now be aware,
wait, hold on, I need to grab my husband and wives.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Velsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would
I mean, you
fain
guys were
remove.
busy with your own problems, to be fair.
Yeah, but still.
Elder Seedseer,
And you had a corrupted church that didn't
I
carry
do
it down.
hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
You know, Raban's voice actor does sound familiar to me. I love how everyone goes into that circle along the stepping stones in single file.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But it sucks.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
God, I tower over these siblings.
I don't know, man.
Damn.
Okay, in we go.
An auto. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Aliday, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Leowolf and Kasaya for serving as our escort before other duties called them away. I also wish to thank God, Doman ally.
I didn't even notice her back there. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows.
No apologies were necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture.
I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard.
Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? I feel you, Alize. She and I are gonna be besties.
That is how we adults speak, dear sister.
Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri?
Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balezar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, back to Revenant's Toll.
Pray, return to Revenant's Toll. Bro, I swear to God, however I scratched my finger with my nail feels like a paper cut and it still stings. Ugh.
Ouch. Also, we are 95.7% done with Heavensward.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
It's insane.
Hello, wife.
Alize.
Hello, Alize. Welcome back, Kossai and Leowolf. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Me and my girl, we tight, man. I feel you. I feel you. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Yo, that horse that's walking around slow-mo, aura farming my guy over there.
A fire mount.
Right? Wait, this looks close to this looks very similar to Odin's horse.
I mean, yeah.
Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Alright, in we go. Oh my god, fat cat! I want the fat cat minion.
Yeah.
Under the rising stones.
Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Elfino? Did some other matter require his attention?
Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl! How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? Did I do Kryl as well?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tartaru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that! Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ita, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with Garlean Empire.
Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless cause.
It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balzar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in practice and infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal.
As am mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity.
4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levios?
I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you both to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on?
To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. I kind of want the sword-wielding sister, not gonna lie. Bruh. Have you seen that power she wielded? What? Why tisk me?
If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balezar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top.
Let's go talk to everyone. We must. Okay. Should we start all the way?
Boulder.
Yeah. Hori! I believe she said her name was Minago. Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation even as I stepped aside.
We were all surprised by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized the Makoto posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah, yes, mayhap the Elder is the finer man. Mayhap the Elder is the finer man after all.
Pardon?
She's interested in both brothers.
Yeah. But you both can back off. Ochre. I'm claiming Hori. I'm sorry. He's already been claimed. Too late.
Hey, Ochre.
Mr. Skryl and Arcani Stoller are truly exceptional healers, and it was an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much study yet ahead of me. Clemens?
We have some training in the healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mr. Skryl and caring for her patient. Ochre in particular seems rather eager to learn from the experience.
Lieutenant?
Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell, a principle that was aptly demonstrated to our two young mages here.
Hey, homie.
I wonder what Isildur would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet keep him abed. I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations.
Aww.
Okay, old gay men.
Yeah. Bro has been at this same table the entire time, just waiting.
Missing his bro.
I know. Hello, Flamin.
Flamin.
Tataru and Kryl took the resistance fighter to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Elise? I suspect Tataru would have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede she has her hands full nursing that resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. I hope so. You're a really good fighter.
Papalimu.
I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the resistance a little, but I am confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling? At the very least. Yeah. Ida? All I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it?
Yuri?
My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces amassing in Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. Angred?
I am no ninja, but I did spend some few moons in the Sharlayan homeland learning how to move unseen. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Ida and Papalima will be well protected.
I'm sure they will be. Okay, that was everyone. Alright, you can go. I love talking to them at times. I just love seeing what they say.
Yeah. Nabu nabu.
My finger stings so bad. Pain.
Ow. Ah, Kasai, Leewolf, there you are. Come, Amara Spiralwit. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments of the war. Fancy meeting the three of you here? We are about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have needed divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory.
Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ita. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
Interesting name, Freddy Freaker.
Freddy Freaker. Freddy Freakbear.
Ah, Gridania, I've missed you, my home, despite causing me slight panic every time I wander your lands. Like, right now. I gotta turn the camera.
Welcome, Warriors of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed.
Thank you, servant.
Thank you, generic man.
Generic NPC, thank you.
Much obliged.
Hilda! Wife.
Pippin!
Oh. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I forgot how he sounded. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Oh.
Memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee, having borne the brunt of your blows. I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet. Never mind. No longer quiet.
Bro, we get here and the drama starts.
In fact, it's on fire. Report. What? Someone else. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault.
Full scale?
So the Griffin has made his move. I forget what I made you sound like. Goddamn. Someone has.
Someone has.
And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Oh, brother.
Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our enemies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. That could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Leowolf, Kasai, we must make for the wall at once.
What? Just the two of you?
Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It'll be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that...
Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me.
We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Alright, everybody, we know our tasks. I have never known that wall was there. So is this the Alamegans dressed as the Grand Company?
Yeah.
Damn.
think so. Forwards, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Malamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Malamigo will be free, no matter the cost.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like,
no,
I would love for
no.
your nation to be liberated and free again, but oh.
Not at the cost of Eorzea.
I know.
Fuck. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you both scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Pick a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary.
He seems pretty sad in his way right now.
Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time.
Time to climb.
The climb.
The climb. It's the climb.
Dungeon time!
Yippee!
Fuck.
That was fast as hell.
Yeah.
Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Come on, tank! Accept! Accept! Yay.
Oh, it's my alarms again.
I can never unhear it.
What the fuck? Those are some bulldog looking things.
Big puppy.
Big puppy that we have to kill.
I don't want to kill Big Puppy.
But we have to kill Big Puppy.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, smaller big poles. And immediately you're dying. Why are you dying out of everyone?
I've been chain linked. That's Darius. Oh, the sound.
Yeah, it's actually really fucking sad.
Oh. Why? Okay. Forgot to zoom out again. Goodness. I always have that problem. I forget to zoom out.
Love how their name is Takotia.
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 Takotia. Sorry, puppy. It's a pug Nax! It's a pug! Oh. I'm gonna cry. No. For context, I have a pug, guys. I have pugs I've had all my life as dogs, so this hurts me inside. Crying. We have Minako Ryujin, Taco Tia, Lee Wolf Yokai, Kasari. We got some Japanese here. Minus Taco Tia.
Taco Tia?
Minus Taco Tia. What are you casting? Treasure cover. Nice. Oh. Nice. The claw. Goodness, more claws. We can finally get off this gosh darn thing. Whee! Howie. Oh, no. Eh.
Ads.
I know, I'm getting them.
like this one's been a pretty like fun dungeon. It hasn't like really felt like it's dragging?
No, I'm pretty awake actually during it. I'm paying
Yeah.
attention. You know.
This is a person from
It also just happens that whenever we get into dungeons, it's always around the time where I'm like clocking out. So. But now that I'm like doing it at a time where I'm a little bit awake, it's like I'm paying attention, I'm focused, I'm not zoning out. I think the only time I zone out is when I focus on trying to select the armor pieces to need, pass, or greed real fast.
Yeah.
It's like the only time I zone out.
I'm also like sat up. Like I'm like, oof.
I had to. Back. I actually had to lean back because my shoulder was tightening up, and I was like, ugh.
That's fair. My tablet was hurting.
Me and my dad both have like a bad shoulder to where like if we sit up for too long, it'll just start tightening like someone's shoving a rock in the back of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Remember I got it really bad at school once. I was like sitting up in my school chair and I couldn't even like rest it against the back of the chairs because they're too short. The downside and good side of those chairs. Amazing back crackers, terrible for shoulders.
Oh yeah.
I do miss my good back cracker chair though. Oh, I wanted to look at the... Never mind, I guess I'll look at it later.
It's the griffin.
Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Yeah.
Just no talking, immediately fight.
Yeah, no, it's like, you know how it is. There is no talking with this man. He knows it, you know it. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, you did just heal. And huh.
Link.
How'd you like these?
How'd you like these?
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is! It's a meme! It's the meme!
Okay, you limp from
Sloppy.
Sloppy!
That, I did not know that was a meme.
Sloppy.
Oh.
Sloppy! Because he keeps saying it.
Oh, I see.
It's like one of the like, lines he repeats.
Oh. Jeez Louise.
I have you now.
Sloppy!
Oh,
And it's also just like so...
Oh, sword, we have to kill the sword.
How'd
Oh
you
no.
like these?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah! Sloppy.
Oh my god.
Sloppy!
Feels like he's commenting about how I eat.
Oh, what the fuck? Restraint collar?
Oh my god, kinky much?
Don't collar me. We're divorced!
Man, he's just so toxic, he can't get over you.
God.
Sloppy.
Hey. Sorry, it's just... I forgot about it, and now that I remember it, it's literally like, welcome. I mean...
Another vocal stamp to add to the list. We got Emma,
Hey.
welcome, and Sloppy. Okay. Which sword we going after, guys?
I have you now.
my god. Oh my god.
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Get him! He's almost down. There we go. Let's go!
That was like fun and not too difficult.
Yeah.
You know?
You're
Like,
the
alright.
sloppy one.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. God damn it.
Just the way he says it and the fact that he keeps repeating it.
I know. We had
Sloppy.
a very good team of two very adorable Mikotes.
Player commendation.
Tank! Thank you.
I gotta comment the tank. Oh my god, I don't have the bolt up! I'm needing that shit.
Oh, great.
I'm passing on the Dragoon. Make sure to need.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck!
Who got it?
That was Taco Tia.
We're gonna have to do this again to get the bull puppy.
We're gonna have to exit at the same time, right?
Alright, ready? Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. Sloppy. We can enable before it goes to the line.
Enable.
So that we don't have to resync.
Yeah.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of
It's not
things
me.
to come.
I'll tell you that. We're long past that. You can't have me back.
I'm just over here like, really? Is this what we're discussing right now?
No, that's me. Don't worry. Leo was silent.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye!
We definitely tell that one again.
Yeah.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up in their bloody doorstep.
Like, I get it. You're fed up. You want them to actually do something to help, but like...
You're probably gonna make it worse for yourself and everyone else included.
This is
Laurentius!
for Eorzea.
Oh, wait, what? I was wondering where this asshole went off
They
to.
die that others may live.
They die so others may live.
Ah, you son of a...
Laurentius, please.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
No. Oh my god. Oh. Yikes.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
That's so bad for him.
What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Honestly, you guys might have stood a chance here, if not for a certain traitor.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Ugh, this is so sickening.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Fuck.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Do I have an illusion of choice right now?
Hey, what do you think I would do?
I don't want to leave him alone. But I also don't want to think that I'm mistrusting him. I don't know what to do right now. I don't want to leave my homeboy's side. He's one of the first Scions I met, man.
God, it graying out. We have to click at the same time, so.
I don't want to leave him alone. I feel like this is an illusion of choice anyways, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, it is. Just do what you think Kasai would do.
I don't want to leave him alone, bro. I'm gonna attempt to stay, but if not, then oh well.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't want to leave you, man. You're my bro, the first Scion I met. God damn it.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
it's only a temporary measure. How you feeling?
We just got him back, bro. Oh, Papa Limo.
I gotta attack everyone first. How many more must we lose?
I understand only too well the desire to claim one's homeland. I cannot condone such slaughter. It has been explained to me that light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the sea of clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of the water and wind, enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Needhog's eye?
Pobalimo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. Oh, an auto.
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Pobalimo's my friend. I should have been there with him.
You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end.
Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right? I know.
There's nothing more you could have done. Irbert caught us all off guard. Even Leolf and Kasai were powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise you will never forget what Pobalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you.
Don't speak to me.
Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Not Tancred being like, just blame me. Fuck off!
I regret, but also don't regret my decision.
Just to try and stay?
Yeah.
I don't regret it either.
Like, bro.
Alright, Alfie. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Tancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Istrola and the others of our imminent return.
This game is really gonna be like, we're gonna make you happy for like maybe a couple quests, and then we're just gonna rip it away again. This is the order of things.
This is the last quest of part 1. We were literally about to turn in the last quest. This quest was go to the Rising Stones. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I want the Leviathan horrors. After we turn this quest, I have some thoughts on the whole cutscene.
Okay. Okay. Alize!
Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother.
Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on.
I really want to know what he was trying to summon. defy the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive.
Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Poplima was aware. Well...
Well?
Maybe he has a figure... Maybe he has a way. You know, he was Louis's finest student.
I mean...
If anyone could figure out how to survive that, I think it's Poplima.
I mean, it required aether for that spell, right?
Yeah.
And using that spell, does that use up your aether too?
It does. It's using one's aether.
Okay. Well, we know previously that you can be within the aether. So, maybe. Maybe.
They're just using the previous example. But, like, come on. Poplima would have studied. I don't know.
We can have hope. I didn't get to see him in his new drip. He better come back for the new drip, or else.
Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes.
Damn Asians.
In the depths of the sea clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions.
Mortal. Then mayhap it was the work of an Asian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Crow, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped between our respective talents. I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be out about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave?
Pray forgive our Cornistola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light.
Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Poplino's sacrifice.
Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
So that spell isn't supposed to hold out forever, from what I'm hearing.
No, it is a temporary. That's like what they said whenever they were talking about it. He said that Louis was able to bind it temporarily.
But like is Bahamut still bound to this day?
No, Bahamut disappeared after that. So Louis Swag casted a spell, which no one knows what happened. Bahamut disappeared, as well, and Bahamut, and the Warriors of Light disappeared.
Oh, okay, I see.
Which we know, at least canon for those who are 1.0, they were transported 5 years to the future. And it just depends on if you want to make that canon for yourself, but it is canon for those of 1.0.
Maybe they might play around with that. Maybe the spell, I know it's like a containment, but actually never mind. Theory's broken. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah. So, thoughts. You said you had thoughts.
Right. So, first off, really fun fight. Not too hard. Pretty funny. That was until the whole cutscene with the massacre. And I would like to add, it was very tragic to witness that whole scene of them literally murdering their fellow countrymen just to summon this thing because of his whole anger over everything. And I would like to point out the imagery of all of the bodies stacked on each other, mouths agape,
Dude,
dead.
I forgot it got so fucking dark.
It did. I was like sitting there like, dang, the imagery of this is so dark. I love it though. Like, it's a good...
Yeah.
I love it. Like, give me more dark themes like this, because it's rarely seen in newer games.
I've noticed a very common theme in this game is desperation and what it'll drive a person to.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, oh my god. And just, like, Ilbert's eyes, like, being white at the end. As well. And did they mention what he was trying to summon, or was he, like, hinting at it? Do we know? Or no? Because I'm lost.
I don't think... I mean, there was obviously, like, the people who were like Rulger, right? But he said something more. I think he said like more
than the great black worm.
Yeah, which I assume is Bahamut.
Isn't Bahamut white?
No.
I swear Bahamut was depicted as a white dragon looking.
Let me actually look up what he was trying to summon.
Unless he was referring to Needhog.
Oh. I don't know this primal.
Which one is it?
Well, do you want spoilers? I assume it's gonna tell us eventually.
Do we fight it in this patch or no? Is it just gonna stay up there?
No clue.
Okay. Well, just give me a name at least, and then if I don't know, I don't know.
I think Shinryu?
Shinryu?
Shinryu. Yeah. And yes, I've already forgotten it. Bahamut is the black worm that he was thinking of.
Oh, I thought the Bahamut was always depicted with white scales.
No,
Unless I'm just thinking of Final Fantasy 16, because in 16 he's depicted as like a white dragon.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 16. I'm looking it up, and he's always like black.
Okay, then it's just
even in Final Fantasy 7 he's got black.
Okay, so I guess it's only 16 he's depicted in as like a white dragon. Also, you should really check out 16 because I think it would be very much your cup of tea.
I want to, genuinely.
I cried numerous times. It's great though.
Damn, Shinryu. Shinryu literally means god dragon.
You know, I know of one dragon from Japanese mythology that was depicted as like a terrible evil dragon, which is Orochi. But Shinryu is a name that means something completely different to me from a different game entirely. So, my Okami love coming into play.
So in Final Fantasy, Shinryu is known as a super boss.
Interesting.
Oh, so Shinryu is associated with the powerful weapon Ragnarok.
So Doomsday.
Literally.
Great.
Yeah.
Frickin' Ilbert, I swear to God.
Literally the dragon of all dragons is what he summoned, basically.
Yeah, it's like, Bahamut got nothing on this guy type of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Shall we speak to some of the others in the room and then talk to Alizé?
Sure. Hold on. I need to look at something.
God, I really need to do a Let's Play of Okami at some point. It's my all-time favorite game. I've not done that yet. Okami.
My brain. Okay.
Start.
Well, what are we talking to?
All the way in the back, starting at Osha Boulder.
Ocher.
How do you say this man's name?
Whatever the fuck. Anyway.
My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he is a man of tender heart. Witness his concern for the pain of his dear friend endures.
I have a long road ahead before I match the Archons in skill and experience, but we must all do our part in times like this. Surely there's something I could do to help. As much as we wish it were different, there's a limit to what our healing magic can accomplish. To what our healing can accomplish, even the most powerful magics can do naught for a grieving heart.
Aww.
Hori.
Hey, Hori. Coltonit greatly admired Papalymo and aspired to achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. His loss was a terrible blow to the Scions. Aww. Coltonit.
I told us what happened with Papalymo and I. Forgive me, I have simply no words.
He's rarely upset. This hurts.
That actually hurts. Sacrificing oneself for one's duty. Such actions remind me of the warriors of Doma, the samurai and shinobi who died for our cause.
Aw, man. Lamin. Once Ida returns, I'll see that she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it's easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled.
Alphino. My own grief is as a crushing weight upon my heart, and when I think of what Ida must be feeling, Papalymo's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal.
Talk to Rue. All I want to do is weep, but right now, we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. Alizé. Karsai and Leowolf, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Speaketh, and it shall appear. Yes, of course. Our representative will be present. My thanks.
If we ever get bored, we could just be like, man, it's been really peaceful as of late. And some will have it.
Yeah. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishula's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged.
Yes, but the elder Seedseer doubtless shares her concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings.
A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tartaru's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
Wait, is my husband gonna come in? I bet my husband's gonna come in.
Oh my word. Oh.
Oh my god, it's one of my... I don't knows.
Oh, hello, sir.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Ready when you are.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Click.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Oh.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
This is a guy that I could never decide was like, is either like father or daddy.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
On one hand, big man. On the other hand, Uncle
not
Iroh.
Oh, for real? Oh, now you said that, I can't see it any other way.
Before all.
Uncle Iroh supremacy. Uncle Iroh after he works out in the Fire Nation jail.
Good man, are you alright?
No, he was just like on the sea for days and probably drank the seawater.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Interesting
Probably from
introduction.
Doma.
Yeah, by the looks of the clothes and the way he speaks as well.
Yeah. Alright, time to go to Gridania.
This person's still walking in a circle.
Yep.
I don't know how some players just do that. They're just like, I'm just gonna go AFK on the Final Fantasy and just have myself just, you know, do nothing but this.
As one does, as one does.
Man, they would get along great with Ganondorf.
Conjurer's Guild.
Yep, I'm going.
I also think this is probably going to be a big cutscene.
Okay.
So maybe we go with it.
Okay. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
Yeah, cutscene. Because I'm looking at the thing and there's only 2 steps to this quest. I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely cutscene, big cutscene.
I'm gonna disable it
to fill this quest. No, well, you end it at the same time, basically.
Oh, then I will re-enable it.
Unless it's not spoken.
I don't know why it wouldn't be, but that's fair.
A lot of blue.
I know, and we're in blue too.
Yeah, I know. Someone's like, well,
the only thing that stands out is my red cape.
You're tying in Alize.
Yeah, I got the red. See, me and my girl, you know.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell
I'm a
longer
little
on my
ahead of you,
gratitude
just
for
by
the
a
support
little
of
bit.
the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most
NPC
recent
speaks.
intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Oh dear.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Yeah, how are we gonna go about that, Alfie boy?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Be small enough to not get swatted? Oh.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
How'd you get this far? In.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
My husband. Sorry, guys. He's a bit rude. Don't worry about it. He's just a bit autistic.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Smile.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
Oh my god.
I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Got a point. Though he was cocky and rude, he has a point.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
What are you getting out of this, though? What are you getting out of this? You can't be doing this for no reason.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Crystal Tower mention.
Oh my god.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yeah, guys, I mean, I think we could do it, but like, I
think we're too squishy for that thing.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology?
Okay,
A means of control?
Me, but that's more powerful than Bahamut.
I still don't trust
you,
you,
ask a
but...
question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
I was a firm believer of, like, it's not the science or, like, the weapon, it's how you
Spare us,
use it.
Nero.
It's who
the
holds it.
Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I mean, I'm going with he makes a convincing case. What are you going with?
I wish I could combine both of these. Like, he makes a convincing case,
Yeah.
but I'll keep my eye on him.
I do wish that as well, because, like, I would be a type of, like, I mean, we take his help, but we also don't just turn a blind eye. We always make sure to keep an eye on him.
Like,
but
you're not.
I'd rather show like an offering a hand of peace to him, because that's always how a villain turns good.
Fine. Begrudgingly.
I mean, you could do the other one. We could both do. We literally have like Leolf's like he makes a convincing case, and then Kasai's like, but I'll keep it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Sure, why not?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, man. I'm not as trusting as this one. No.
I mean, it's been proven that at least Leolf is all about second chances.
It's not like Kasai isn't. It's just that.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
This is a very, like, important thing, so, you know, gotta be as careful as possible.
Yeah. I think also Leolf trusts Kasai to also keep an eye, so he could.
Oh yeah, no. She
be
has
more.
She has
open hand.
She has the bombastic side eye, 24/7.
Yeah. Leolf is the open hand. Kasai is the closed fist.
The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours.
You got the good cop, bad
The
cop.
responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. Twould seem we do. Let the record
A more
show
silent
that we
good
invest
cop.
this contingent with the
Leolf does
authority
not
to
talk
enter
too much.
Cartanau.
Yet you
Take
do
command of Omega.
have a hand in politics.
Sid,
He talks when he
I
needs to,
appoint
and that's
you
it.
leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other
The
one.
other one. Don't worry, your name will be mentioned one day when you do better. If you do better.
And Nero's just the type, he has
We
his
should
own
be happy to
motivations, but as
oblige.
long as those motivations
The
align with
politics of
us,
Cartanau
and as
being
long as
what
we
they
like
are,
provide that
I dare
motivation.
say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any
useful.
unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from
You
Nero,
would be
you
welcome to
welcome
kill
to
him.
Little step back.
The luck eye.
The blade is yours.
Side eye she's giving him.
Bombastic side eye.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I love him. I really do.
I can't believe he actually let him be patted on the shoulder. I'm surprised he didn't swat his hand away.
They are legitimately like rivals ex-boyfriends. I swear to God. I swear to God. Ex-lovers. Alright, Alfie. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how did Nero chance to learn of the council meeting in the first place?
Right.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Where does this guy get his info?
Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off.
Oh, sir. Real quick, do I have any upgraded gear I can switch on? Oh my god. I do, actually. Low-key. You know?
That's not a bad top.
It's not, and I'm gonna keep it there. It goes with the pants. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Alright, airship landings. We gotta go to the main age, right?
I said.
Leof, Kasai, Alfredo, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Me neither.
Calm yourself, Alfano. Your sister was adamant enough that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Oh, well, here they are now.
Watching him like a hawk. I'm with these girlies. I'm watching him like a hawk, too.
No, not voiced. Not voiced. Not Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours.
A few hours?
Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
He's such a sarcastic asshole.
I love him! Alright. While Alfano speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Suns. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Istrola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Leof, Kasai, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Suns. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. I love him. I love him. I love him.
I couldn't tell.
I love him. We're traveling with Master Garland. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way.
Yes.
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 Yes. Sid.
Hello.
Not quite door to the surface, but couldn't exactly land under the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Suns?
I got a lot of pockets on this outfit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to the Rising Suns. But that. This way. Alright, Sid. We must be careful. The walking weapons of Alag were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. Falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. How do you say?
was created to capture Bahamut, and the other to surpass him. Which will prove the stronger, I wonder? You giddy? Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. Doctor? I know Nier is a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history of the Empire, do we? So my question is to you, do I offer him tea? Yeah, you can just spit in it a little.
No. Anyway, Nero.
Okay, good.
Hi.
I'm gonna talk to Flamen real quick over here.
Oh, fuck, it's a cutscene.
Hori Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes.
I'm in a cutscene.
I will cut to you in a moment. You are in a long cutscene.
Yeah, it's a voiced.
Yeah, I'll wait until it's at the first line.
Life isn't just about Magitech.
Okay. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with his cocoon emergency. Home? While the determination upon their faces, there's something more blinding than youth burning with purpose. There's no one else here. Okay. Just want to make sure I get everyone.
Oh my god.
Watch this man saunter around.
Tell me when you're ready.
So these
By
are the
ready, I mean at
fabled
the end of the
headquarters of the
voice line.
Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of Magitech in sight.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Click.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Sorry guys, he just has autism.
You can't be using that excuse for him all the time.
The Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
Maybe don't say that.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest
Oh my
pet
god.
I've ever had the pleasure to own.
She's just trying to help.
It's hyping her man up.
She's like, I have magic tech here, and it's great. My kitchen appliance.
Wedge says
We are
it's the
returned.
finest.
Yeah.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
She sounds different too with her chipper self.
By your leave!
Oh. Hello, stranger.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
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 I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
Oh dear.
You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow.
I like how an ex-Imperial standing right there, like, like, glad I'm not on that side anymore.
Well, you know, Imperials versus Garleans.
Yeah.
Ah, an auto.
Oh my god. Gasai, Leolwolf, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you?
Stripped us?
Yeah. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Tataru outfit!
Yep, it's our Tataru outfit.
You can try it on right now if you like. Oh, you bet I will, Tataru. What does it look like? Yo! Oh, this is so cute! Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Yeah, I mean, you measured everything. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of Warrior Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm, too. You know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, you sweet thing. Yes!
We get it.
I need to make a glamour plate.
Hold on. Let's accept the next
okay.
thing first.
Let me use this. Put this in the armory chest real fast. There we go. Okay. Ita! Or should we talk to everyone?
Oh, I've already got it.
Alright. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Ida, are you sure that's...
I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl. Excuse me.
A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartado Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Leolf, Kasai, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security.
And someone also has an extra hand keeping an eye on this man.
Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Is there an inn here at Revenant's Toll or no? I need to go glamour it.
No, there is not.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is important.
Actually, I probably will too, because I want to style it better.
This is very important. Important business. Oh, this is a beautiful Hrothgar. Hello, ma'am. I love the glasses. Alright. Alright, and grammar treasure. Okay.
I don't know. This is like I've never really liked how it fits on my character, but I'm like, it's a Tataru fit, you know, it's the canon fit.
I mean, how can you not, you know?
Exactly.
You gotta.
I wonder if I could like just style it.
Alright.
Scion Adventures jacket.
Put on the black gloves for this. Cute. What about any nice earrings? You know what? Well.
Maybe if I dye it, that might help.
I love the cute monocle. I'm gonna hide the monocle for now. Yes. Oh, beautiful. My hair goes so well with this look. I really like it. I think it's super cute on me.
Yeah.
I'll put the monocle back on. Okay. Alright. No, you're good. Just meet you at Revenant's Toll.
Yeah.
I also need to go plug my phone in because it's like pretty much on the verge of death. It is dying. Oh shit, I just realized what time it is.
We are so close to being done. You can't.
Okay, how much longer is this gonna take? Because I don't want to stretch this out too much.
2 more quests.
Okay, we better hop to it.
Okay.
I would like to be in bed before 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Especially since I have to wake up for work.
Yeah, hold down. Just trying to. Sure, I'll stick with this. It's fine. Do I feel the best about it? Nope. But I can't. You can see the girl. The woman's is so much cuter. What the fuck?
Look at me styling.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad. Hey. I don't think it looks that bad. It looks good on you.
I colored it.
Yeah, well, even so.
You got a skirt.
Oh, yeah, of course I got a skirt. Though I honestly do wish I had pants.
I just think yours looks better. Whatever.
The monocle don't look bad either.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Let me click. There we go. Well, let us be off.
Alright. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gasetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we best be on our guard, given that Elaine Royale was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and have now deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new primal. It's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me about flying into a fight.
I will say those pants do make your ass look great. It's gotta be the leather.
Probably.
Now where was
when you're
that?
ready.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course he has.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology. I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Wait, it's this guy. We've seen him before.
Something big. It's close, isn't it?
Hammerman?
Yeah.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I just remember that face and that haircut.
I do not remember his face or haircut.
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Oh, great. Wonderful.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This Claude has no idea who he's dealing with.
Claude.
Claude. You Claude.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Alright, here we go.
You watching, Pavolino?
Aw, Ida.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
It's all over now. Your defense is lacking.
My right to strike.
No holding back.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one'll sting. Leave this to me.
We silence these.
You watching, Pavolino? No retreat. No surrender. It's all over now. Your defense is lacking.
Okay, who's voicing this dude?
Huh?
Who's voicing this dude?
What dude?
Oh, are you still fighting?
No.
Oh. I'm at...
I was waiting for you and waiting to autoplay again.
Well, he's not talking.
Oh, are they not?
No, there's no voice line.
Oh. Shredder, we have you outnumbered. I don't care about this guy.
Wouldn't be the first time. Really? Now?
Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Yeah? Magic tech.
Red one. Info. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense.
The smile. Like, hell yeah.
What the? No one told me they have Magitech armor. Forward! For the Empire!
What a coward. The Audulus cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Oh, hell yeah. Pew pew pew, motherfuckers. Click click.
Leave this to me.
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
I have you!
This world sting.
An opening.
With Zolanstein!
You watching, Pabalino?
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
I have you!
I'm pathetic, dude.
This world sting.
An opening.
With Zolanstein!
You watching, Pabalino?
No retreat. No surrender.
Evie! Wow. This guy is part of the Garlean army? Are you for real?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
They can't all be great.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Leave this to me.
Oh god.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
Papalimo!
Wow, it just runs off.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Okay, I'm finally here. Sorry.
Alright. At the end of the line?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Click.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega's sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's War. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I hate the, well, what do you think? It sounds sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, is there any other way?
Yeah, same here.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You know what's going on.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes!
Alright, Wicked Witch of the West.
Show us what you can do.
He's just really into technology.
Clearly.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Release the machine! one tiny machine is supposed to capture this thing?
Beetle.
No. Anya. I was about to say, what crack were these people on?
This literally feels like a kaiju fight.
Except with a small beetle.
With a small little beetle.
A small little beetle.
Power behind.
You know, I did mention earlier, just be small enough to not get hit.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck did that release into the air?
Right. Also, how many people just got blasted off of nowhere?
How many people just got incinerated?
I know. I hope they warned people to get out of that area. As far away as possible. Oh my god.
Are they?
I don't know what just happened.
They're running in different directions.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Oh, fuck.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
That's okay, Kosasu.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Yay.
What the?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Was she like his student?
I don't know. What is that? What's the mark?
Because that marks the sign of the Archons.
He said.
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way.
Off we go. He said.
One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Right, we're on the last quest.
Alright, let's do this, baby. I got to get to bed. It's 2:14. I'm not gonna have a great day tomorrow.
An auto. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Eda, wait, we must first... The Elder Soothsayer is expecting us.
Worry not, Alpha now. Kosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
My thanks, Yukiri.
Why is this man
Council
so tall?
reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All I hear eager to hear your testimony. It's so funny how much shorter Sid is.
I was about to say, I was like, why is Nero so freaking tall?
Nero's just fucking big.
I like how we have the black and white motif again.
Well,
black and white. Our outfits?
I'm in black and purple.
I'm in white, you're in black. That's what I was meaning.
Oh. Conjurer's Guild.
Brain is not computing.
Brain's dead. Silent Conjurer.
Oh my god, the best character ever. The Elder Soothsayer awaits you within. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Connie Senna. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You were too kind, Elder Soothsayer. As I recall, we good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after launch. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gyre Albania. Gyre Albania.
The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, it wielded such magic as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, till both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Anamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes in the... what was it?
Gyre Albanian.
Gyre Albanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why we've sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridonia's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
What words could you justest to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gyre Albania.
Oh. Well, that explains a few things. The way that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
Oh my god, the narcissist.
He's right, though. That's the bad part, is that he is right in his cockiness.
Such reassurances do much calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Kirabanya. Though Elbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. By working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp.
Oh, okay. Where to now? Speak with Alpha now. Alpha now.
What? You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we tire direct into the rising zones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. You shall learn the others have gathered at Amaru and Aspire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what's become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone.
Okay.
Decided then. Lead on.
We go. I gots to hurry. I gots to sleep soon.
I know, girl.
I'm going to be passed out when I get home tomorrow. I can foresee. Which
Don't
sucks.
worry so much that you don't pay attention to the last bit of this.
It's not like I'm not paying attention. I am paying attention. I'm just worrying about tomorrow because I know I'm going to feel like absolute dog shit. I very much would be asleep by now. Alright, let's see. Ishtola. Voice? No
My
voice?
friends.
Voice.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Damn.
Ready?
Right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Click.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Of course.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Yeah, he's actually gone.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the
What
city
the
of
fuck?
Charlian.
Aww.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Hello?
Yeah.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Oh.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
No, ... I ain't going with why did you never tell me? Are you at the choice? Leonie? Oh no, Leonie, no, what happened? No! No! Out of all times for it to die! Oh, frick. Should I wait here for you? Should I wait? What has she said so far? She's not Ida. Her sister died 6 years ago, saving a child. And she's been pretending to be Ida ever since. And that's why she wore the mask. And now we're on an option of why did you never tell me, or ... Which I'm personally in favor of picking ... Because why would I accuse her of why didn't you tell me? I barely know this woman.
Oh my god, am I back?
Oh my god, you're back. You returned.
Oh my god. Is my stream reconnected?
Of all times for it to die.
Dude, that was awful. Okay, so you're at like a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reconnect and then go back to the cutscene and I'll just skip through some stuff. Skip through lines.
Did you hear my spiel of where I got to?
Some of it.
Okay. Yeah, I know that's not Ida now. Also, when she took off her mask and everything, she's so pretty.
She's gorgeous. I was like sitting here like, does Tiger have nothing to say about this?
I forget to announce my internal thoughts. It's just the moment. I don't like to interrupt moments of the scene, you know? I hate doing that.
Yeah.
I like to sit there and listen all the way through. Afterwards, I'm like, ah. Because the moment she took that off, I was like, oh, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Gorgeous.
I'm skipping through, don't worry.
Yep.
I'm trying my best.
I believe in you.
Can't believe my Wi-Fi died.
I can't believe it did that too. How dare it do that? The world just wants me to stay up longer, apparently.
I'm almost there.
Like, the worst part is I'm not even, like, tired, which is gonna suck trying to go to bed.
It's funny, like, cutting off their voice lines.
Someday.
I'm trying to... Please. Okay. Ready? ...
is my choice.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, that was getting on my nerves. You're little.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise?
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Crazy that they all knew.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Yeah, so it was fake.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Aww.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh. Stable auto.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Upper Belima's loss, that one act made her plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tartaru and my sister. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Hoshi.
Ew.
I appreciate that. Sorry I was late for that.
Alright, we skip the credits.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Skip.
Oh. I guess we just turn in this quest then.
Oh. Salvation. Why is Flamen not tending the bar? Excuse me. Alright. Elise. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gradonia. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path as her friends. We must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabanya, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect, do you?
That's it.
Yes! Ugh.
Last cutscene.
Fine.
The last cutscene.
Pippin! Oh, it's not voiced, goddammit. Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution.
I think he has an executioner sword.
It's a very cool sword. It is almost time, Father.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the chains of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
The charge of the Bull of Alamigo. Very well, Albert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of them. Really sucks that there was once like a close friend of his.
Yeah.
The Guardians?
Yeah. One of your husbands, I presume?
What?
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsar's wall has fallen to the Eosian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary construction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. You didn't even say anything. What?
Aura.
Like, what can you gain from a look? He didn't give orders.
Unknown. My spies tell me the demons call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Is this man akin to Sephiroth?
What do you mean by that?
His hair looks very Sephiroth-esque.
Like, looks-wise, you mean?
Yeah.
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood.
Yes, are we done? Do we do it?
We are done with Heavensward.
Ah, freedom!
Done.
I know, Spoopy, trust me, I know it's late. Oh wait, Hoary Boulder's doing squats over here.
Oh my god.
Listen, my man. Should the Archons be called away to Girabanya, it will fall to us to deal with the Scion's usual obligations, and thus, we must remain in peak condition. Okay, I'm satisfied. No one else matters.
Looks-wise, I don't think so.
He just looked like he had Sephiroth-esque hair.
I mean,
but blonde. Blonder.
Let me look.
Okay, I have to log out of this game. Goodbye. Oh, want to see very unfinished art of my D&D character? I would love to, Spoopy. I would love to.
And his hair's parted from the side. It's a side part, not a middle part.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then. But is he just as evil?
See, it's...
Don't be biased now.
It's like, I don't know. In my mind, it's kind of complicated.
When is it not?
God, all the villains have, like, it's complicated. Like... I'm like, I don't want to spoil too much. It's just... I think you'll come to realize very quickly. Good and evil doesn't matter to him. He's bored.
So Della.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm fully convinced if like you provided him enough of motivation and like excitement on the good side, he would be on the good side. But it's just like the monotony of life. And it's just, he just can't.
Yikes.
He needs, that's why he was like, it'll be most interesting.
Not great. Not great.
Yeah. It's like he has no motivation other than entertainment and giving himself some meaning in life. Through excitement.
Hi, Sam. You came at a time where I have to leave.
Yeah.
Just literally ending. Okay.
So he's... I love him. I do. Because, like, I can kind of feel for him.
Of not
like,
wanting...
what he does is terrible.
Of being bored?
I don't know. It's very complicated.
Clearly.
Especially his relationship with you, the Warrior of Light.
Okay. We shall see.
It's kind of implied that you kind of see kindred spirits in each other.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, bro, I would not destroy something because I'm bored.
Okay, well, he was also raised by, you know.
Well, that's just an issue of who you were raised by.
Yeah.
And you don't have to choose to be like your parents, but, you know. That's the choice you make. Why are so many people coming to my stream when I'm ending? Guys. Where were y'all earlier?
Crazy. That's crazy. So what I'm hearing is that you just need to start streaming really late.
I can't be doing this. I have work. Why are you all chronically up this late? Which I am mainly too, but I have work. Ugh. I'm gonna cry. I have to end stream now, guys. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Goodbye. Goodbye. Love you all. Enjoy the next, and tune in for the next one, please. Goodbye.